Oh, that could be ugly. Don't want this glue all over things. What? No, you don't want to be there. But anytime I do something, I'm a mess. So I might as well do the same here. It's a messy part of the project. I think I'm going to move Miss Luna out of my way so I can. Thank you. Bridget, it's my old friend. Come to talk with you again. How you doing, buddy? This is the sealer. It's Mod Podge. Hold on, I'll show you the name. You've seen it in Walmart. They do sell a specific diamond sealer, but it costs more, and it's the same product with a different name because I looked into it. It'll take, it says it only takes a couple hours, and it really does start to dry clear after a couple hours, but I always give it a couple of days. Oh no, you won't see the design right now because it's all covered up. I've got a picture of it. Sweetest, hello, thank you for popping in. I do have a picture of it in Discord. I don't know if I have put it in Mountain's Discord or not. Space Mountain, let me check. If I don't have it in there, I will certainly put it in there. I do have it in here. It's in my, I have a picture in my text channel in Space Mountain Discord. Are you in Space Mountain Discord? But what I can do, I think, no, Mountain Man's Discord, Space Mountain. Oh, come on, are you going to do what I want you to do? Paste. No. Copy. Well, boogers, you won't let me paste it in here. Let me think. I am in Space Mountain Discord with Mountain Man. I am in Vonage's Discord. I'm in Noah's Discord. I'm in Hidden String Village. I'm in Maddie Red. I'm in Corium Boy. I'm in Athena Highwind. Oh, you see it? You see it? Awesome. Because I know I have it in Space Mountain. I don't know that I put it anywhere else yet. But that is what I'm currently sealing. What this does is it puts a plastic coating across all this resin, all these beads, so that they can't fall off if they even come loose someday. But this is how I protect them from falling apart after they've been put together. If you do a puzzle and you don't want to put it back and do it again, you want to keep it and hang it, you do the same kind of thing. You just put it on like a piece of cardboard and just seal it with Mod Podge or a sealant. Similar, kind of like a glue is what it is, honestly, that dries clear. Mod Podge is commonly used for decoupage projects where you put things on a surface and then cover them with a decoupage to keep them there. That's what this is. Same stuff. And I work very carefully to make sure I don't get any hair and that every bead is completely covered. And with a house full of 8 fur babies, hair is a common issue here. And where did my picture go? What happened? Oh, there we are. We're back. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't realize I'd disappeared on you. So that's what this does, is it seals it. And then I'll trim the edges off and put it in a It's a plastic PVC. It's a very flexible piece of plastic, but it's got a magnet around the edges on both the top and the bottom. It splits open to put your artwork inside. So I put these in those, and they have an adhesive back. You can hang them with, or you can attach them to a surface with the adhesive back, or also comes with a hanger you can attach to the painting. It's adhesive, and then hang it on the wall with that. I'll show you in a minute the frame that I use, because I'm going to have to get up and put this up so it can cure in a few minutes. Honestly, personal opinion, this is one of the cutest dragons I've done. I have done some very cute dragons. I love this little guy. He's adorable. The way he's sitting on top of that skull, just inviting everybody to come join him for whatever kind of trouble they can get into. See, I did the same thing when I did Mountain Man's. I sealed it with a sealant that protects the beads, keeps them from falling off. Some of these beads are still trying to stick out. I think some of these beads are taller than others, actually. So, and there we are. Whole project is covered. Ah, come on. Sit still for me. I'm doing something here. Thank you. All right. And this is awesome stuff to work with, because when you're finished, you just rinse it with warm water. Hello, Promise Mandy. Nice to have you in my stream. First time chatter. Hello, King Maru. The fur everywhere. Yeah. I have my kitty cat Luna. She's sleeping next to me right now. I have my big dogs. 4 of them are out here with me every other day. I don't trust my big guys around my cats, so they are crated every other day so that I can have time with her down here. So, okay. This is a sealed painting. This will dry clear, and I can see bubbles. Go away, bubbles. Bubbles are not my friend here. Bubbles are not my friend here. Okay. It's another spot. It lost a bead already, so I had to find one, which I found the right one. So it's not the valley of no return, it's the valley of find it full of dog hair, Kinmaru. Should have seen the amount of dog hair that came out with the bead when I found it. Because I was rubbing my hands across the surface to make sure the beads were down, and one popped on me. And it popped at the top of my finger, so I did not see where it went. I didn't know what had happened to it, but I heard it go click, so I knew it went down into my little, there's a little gap right here between the desktop and the stopper. This stops projects from going down when I have, this is a drafting table, so this top lifts up. And when it's lifted up, that bar down there stops things from sliding off of it. All right. That is what I do when I seal a project. You have buzz in yours. Again, Fidget. That is so unkind of your coworkers, I swear. That is so wrong. Furry fun. Yeah. All right, folks. I am going to pooch the table back. because I'm going to take this, put it up, and I'm going to show you, Sweetest, what the frame will look like when I get it here. Okay, go on the side. This is what I'm working on. Put it back down here in a minute. Before long, cold. It has been a cold day here today. We haven't had any. We had some snow and some rain. We haven't had ice yet, but we're still being told to expect it. Here's one that I have sealed. This one was sealed a couple days ago. This is the one I did for my son. It's the, here, let me turn this extra light off. There we go. It's the Fire and Ice Dragons. All I need to do with it is trim its edges and it's ready to be put in a frame. And here is kind of frame. I'll show you in a second. Moving some stuff around here. So, Luna, you're fine. All right. Let me show you what we have here. Because this one needs to be framed, but I have to trim it first, and I'll show you why. So this is the frame. Come on. It's trying. It's saying, whoa, 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 what are you doing? This is the hanger that comes with it. This little piece pops out. So it's one of these. It's kind of hard to show you. It's clear plastic, but it's got a, there, you can see it that way. Got that divot in it so you can hang it on a nail or something, a screw or something. The reason I have to trim the paintings down is, if you'll look, this is smaller than the painting with come on. Now we're going to have fuzzy fun. I'm doing this for Auntie Teddy, for him and Puffles, for the new baby. I'll show it to you when my stinking camera starts working right. Come on, camera. I know, isn't this Teddy gorgeous? You can do this, camera. It's a good camera, I think. I don't know what to do to make it focus. Give me a second, folks. Still learning this stuff. Configure. I've done all that. Ha! I just clicked on something. I think I just needed to tell it it still had to work. Anyway, the frame is so much larger than the picture. I have to trim the picture down so it'll fit inside the frame. I forgot I was going to do that with this one before I started on the teddy bear tonight. So my son's been waiting for this since Christmas. And he's gone to bed already tonight with a headache. So I'm going to finish it tonight. Have it ready for him when he gets up in the morning. And the way I trim it, I have an old knife of my daughter's. One of these real nasty kind. And I use a straight edge. And I'm going to stand up to do this because otherwise I'll never be able to see what I'm doing and make it work. All right, excess stuff needs to come off. I have a bunch more that I have to get sealed. That over there, get it out of my way for now. It's going to waste away. This one. Good. Thank you for the biddies. I'm showing everybody how I trim I've just finished sealing the picture for Lady Phoenix. And now I'm going to trim my son's picture. He's been waiting on since Christmas. These glasses drive me nuts. All right, so got it all trimmed. Close the knife up, put it away before I cut myself, because that's the kind of thing I would do. And the cool thing about this, and I try to make sure I tell everybody this all the time, because most people are going to look at it and not see it. There is a protective film on top of this plastic cover to protect the to protect it from shipping and being scratched and things in transit and stuff like that. It's just, and being there. So it's got a protective shield. I'm going to show you how it really does do a good job. Putting this in like this. Frame. See, it's magnetic, so it closes around it. And then it has this. This is an adhesive strip. You can put it on the back side of this, and then you can hang it on a wall. And so you see how kind of dull. Take this film off, and you got the brightness back in it again. I mean, I have things are reflecting off it right now, but and that's it. That's how I frame my diamond art. Yeah, I had another. I'm gonna find it. Don't know where I put it. I don't know what to. I had another one. So, biddies, thank you for the biddies. You guys are so good to me. Now I'm going to put my teddy bear back in here. So I can work on my teddy bear. First I have to put silicone on the back of it so that it's on the back of the light board so it stays in place for me. King Maru, everybody's, boy, it's a biddy night. Thank you, King Maru. Yay, I love biddies. Biddies are awesome. Okay. Now, Daphne, coffee tonight? Yes, sir. If they're going to be leaving you alone again, you need to find yourself some new coworkers, buddy. These are broken. They're not working for you. Okay, folks, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I got to go wash my little. Where'd it go? what did I do with my brush for this? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I think I dropped it. Okay, I'll look for it later. Which means I'll clean up later. Because once I get it wet, I wash it right off. But I just... What happens in this house? They started to just kind of like walk away. You have them, you know where they are. You turn around and they've gone away somewhere. You can't find them. Okay, this I'll put it here. My son, out of the way. This back up. All right, Miss Luna, you're gonna have to share with me now. She's mad. I had dogs out here today, the little dogs. She's telling me that this is her day. She doesn't want stinky dogs around her on her day. And I told her, too bad. Get over it. Oh my God, 51 patients, Fidget. They need to call somebody to come in and help you out. That's just so unacceptable. Even one person with that many people. That impacts the quality of care you're capable of giving to each one. All right. That was a lot of stuff. But that is the process I go through after I finished one. When I'm getting it ready to go to somebody. I have a piece of, where did I put it? No. My glasses are not getting here anytime too soon. I am so ready to have my glasses back. I know I laid my, it's just a silicone brush is all it is. Silicone, actually a spatula. It's more a spatula than a brush. That has to be cleaned. I have another one. I got wounded by. All right. put stuff back where I had them. Isn't it though? It's just the most. I've never seen a teddy bear I liked as much as this one. It's just, you're right, so adorable, so cute. There's where I'm looking for. Put this up under where my light turns on, because otherwise it jiggles itself loose and turns off. There we go. Found the piece I was looking for. Oh my goodness. You know what time? Well, you know what I need right now? Doesn't matter what time it is. Do you know what I need right now? I can't wait. I did see last night, did I not? I left, nope. 3, 4, 5 I've seen already. 5 that I missed. Nope, there's more, so I don't think I did it. Okay. I did S, and I see, oh, but then I didn't bring it down. Okay. Good. Want to get high? Yes. What you got? Weed. For me, that whatever is weed. Okay. I will do that before I take my hit. I'll be a good girl. Over there, put that there. And I had just filled it before I started tonight, so. That is really good when it's fresh, you know? Nice, fresh, ice cold water. I need to put streamer snack in there like my daughter has. Of course, I don't keep snacks by me like I can keep crackers by me though. I don't snack as much as I used to. Great minds think alike. I am. I'll add one in the next couple of days sometime. Excuse me again. And we'll and then we'll have that. I've always got crackers after this. I need to go get some nuts. I want some more nuts. We're out of nuts. Something else I could keep next to me for lunch. Okay. Enough goofing off. Let's get to work on this pretty bear. This adorable teddy bear. It's still looking. Never mind. I drop stuff, I lose stuff, I find stuff. It just is what it is. Don't touch. Glue. I can't believe I just put my hand down on top of it like that. Duh. It's gonna stick. Hello, hello, Maverick. How are you doing tonight? You missed the excitement. I sealed the baby dragon, and then I trimmed the fire and ice dragons and framed it for my son. Not that it's any big deal. I mean, it's a pretty simple process. It didn't take long. Pop and fit it. Ooh. Aw. Well, you just stay right there. Feel better, sir. You must have your phone with you since you're talking to us. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hate heartburn. I saw that. It's gorgeous. It's so cute. I'll bet that feels good to get that finished. I've been trying so hard to get that done. And you got it done before Valentine's Day. It felt wonderful. That's awesome. Dinner was great. Laid down too soon after you ate. Yeah, that'll do it. They'll tell you wait 2 to 3 hours after you eat before you put yourself in a prone position. Didn't even give it one and was out. Yeah, that's why my seating, the way I sleep half sitting up actually. It's easier for my back. I don't usually wake up as sore, but the cold has had me, my my hands have been sore, my shoulders, my ankles. I mean, the cold this year is like really kicking my ass. Doesn't usually kick me this hard. I barely had enough of that. Look, that's all I have left. I have one, two, three, four, 5 beads left of this color. Oh, take that back, 6. There's one that fell. Well, at least if I forgot one, I've got a few more. What'd you have? Oh, I saw your dinner. Those hamburgers with the teriyaki and the pineapple and oh my God, cheese. Oh, that looked at on Hawaiian dinner on Hawaiian buns. Oh, those are so good. I love Hawaiian bread. That Hawaiian bread is so good, so sweet but good. I fell asleep myself after dinner for a few minutes today. Yeah, I don't. I have a system of wedges, pillows made out of memory foam. There's like 6. See, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6 of them. I have 2 that sit at my back. I have 3 that are kind of like half moon shaped, but they're long, half circle, semicircle. And then I have two that are just like triangle shaped. One triangle supports the pillow behind my back, whether I be in a sitting or a laying position. The other triangle goes under my knees with configuration of the pillows. One of the pillows is for my neck, um, to support my legs and pull the weight off of my lower back when I lay back. Works really well, but its Velcro is wearing, so it's not holding its positions anymore. Break time, you're done. You got a lot of patience for just one person there, buddy. I say it again. All right. I'm still working on filling in color. I'm going to fill in some of the ones down here that I have up here. I know one of those is A, so we're going to go with A right. 4 with its 6 little beads left over. That's as close as I've come in a long time to running out of beads for a color. Um, I had been using, those like chair back pillows for a bed for somebody who sits in a bed a lot, and it wasn't working well. I was putting other pillows in at the at my lumbar and my back and behind it wasn't working. So my daughter found this system and suggested it to me. So I looked at it, and there's a few different kinds. One I got looked like it was going to be easiest for me for my situation. I got it back. I've had it for a year. Works pretty good most days. Hi, Luna. She has been telling me all evening how frustrated she is that I had stinky dogs out here when she was out here today because I let my little guys out. Just a minute, Luna. I was kind of busy when you decided to just walk across to me. Yes, I know. You're the most important thing in the world. Give me a minute. I'm getting your blankets ready. There. Nona, thank you. So she would stubbornly lay on my lap when my son would come in to put her in the hallway so he could take all the dogs out, which meant big dogs coming out of their crates. And she would just look at him like, yeah, make me move. So we did. We'd pick her up and move her. She doesn't like to be picked up, so she jumps out of your arms pretty quick. Alrighty, 5-0. You're a side sleeper. Have to find that sweet spot. You'll toss and turn until you find it. Once you do and you're out, you're good. I used to be a side sleeper, but with all of my surgeries, every time I have surgery, I can't do anything but sleep on my back. And so, and now I have lower back. If I sleep on my side, it just doesn't feel good anymore. Wake up, my back hurting if I sleep on my side. Because I will still sometimes. I must push those pillows out of the way or something, because my son said he comes in sometimes and I'm asleep on my side when he comes to get Luna and put her in the hallway in the morning to let the dogs out. I had to. I had no choice. I was in a cast from my bust line down to my toes, and I could not sleep on my stomach. I could not. I would choke because of the way the way I had to be positioned in the cast for everything to heal the way it was supposed to. That was went through that three different times. And it was always a minimum of 12 weeks. The second time I did it, I was actually in that cast for almost 24 weeks because my bones hadn't healed together like they were supposed to. They took me out of it and then found I had to put me back in it. And that, of course, was my first year in high school. Oh, joy. Yeah, that's hilarious. Trying to roll onto your side and under sedation. Not unusual, though, I don't think. And since I had artificial hips put in, laying on my side can be painful sometimes. I have to be careful. You're back. That didn't take too long. And it's like Pink Floyd coming in. You forgot you were headed to break, Fidget? What did you do? If you suddenly stop talking, you're sorry. I try to help. I understand, Maverick. Gotta do what works for you, bud. Just feel better. That's the most important thing. Yeah. Don't give them free time, Fidget. They don't deserve it. Yeah, I'll bet you did. That's that job is a time sucker. Oh, come on. Some of the companies also had you run more than one log. Yeah. So what was supposed to be rest time, you were driving illegal, but that, yeah, yeah, I know. I worked for a trucking company for a while, and I heard about things like that. That's frustrating because that's where accidents happen. And that's the reason that it's a regulated industry like it has been. It's to make sure that the drivers get the rest they need to be safe on the road. And then companies don't like it because it cuts into their profit margins. So they do things like double logs. All right, I do believe I have the majority of that color now. There you go. Yeah, maybe not anymore. I mean, they've gone back and forth with regulations in that industry over the years because of all of the issues around it all. Yes, will be next. And that is 6. Fill in this. Some of that regulation also depends, it's a political thing. Depends on which party's in power. Yeah, yeah, they have a bad accident. They try damage control. By then it's too late, so they go back to being lax, and that's just unfortunate, but so true. I do have to say though, the company I worked for when I was living in Kansas was pretty good at that. They um, preferred their drivers not to run 2 logs. That's a beat that doesn't belong on here. So it's just going to go into the spare bead bottle. It's commercial carrier at fault when my husband had the accident that caused his brain injury. Finally out. Good. It's hard when you're the only one there. They need what they need. It's needs don't take a break just because people aren't where they're supposed to be at work. And it's not right that they make you take on all of it. It just chaps my butt, man, when people treat people like that. It's annoying. It's wrong. And there's laws against it, and they still skirt them, like we were just talking about with semis and the drivers and logs and hours on the road and accidents and yeah. It's a hell of a world we live in. One company had you run loose leaf, just a binder with single log sheets. Wow. They didn't even use logbooks, huh? Mm. You're a carpenter. You put two of those burgers down just about, left a bite for the puppers. Oh my goodness sakes, Maverick. That's a lot of food to put down, sir. I could never do that. I probably couldn't have eaten half of one of those. You're eating a burger. Cheers. Well, I think that calls for a hit. So adorable. Isn't that adorable? Fidget? I think you made a good choice, Maverick. Excuse me. You sorted your diamond art yesterday? Nice. Tiny human picked a diamond art too. Can't wait for me to get it. Oh, you were close on what she was going to pick, were you? Your wife now knows why I was always order that at Red Robin's. She is hooked. Oh, is that something you learned from Red Robin? Burger they serve there? Cool. Never been to a Red Robin? Oh, Fidget, they've got gourmet hamburgers. It's even better than Fuddruckers. Bottomless fries. Hi, Ben. There's a lot of songs that have become popular through a movie or movies that use songs because it fits their theme. You go, you get the bonsai burger or bonsai chicken and fries. After the burger and 2 orders of fries, you're getting dessert. And you get a wheelchair out to the car. Yeah, that's a lot of food to put down, bud. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't think I'd walk after eating like that either. I wouldn't be able to eat like that, honestly. Yep, A's that I missed. Darn it, it looks so hard. Okay. You have a great night. What the heck? Get some good rest. Oh, good idea. Oh, oh, that felt good. Thank you for that. Later, later. Another A. I'm gonna quit putting this one away. Okay. I do believe that's all of that one. I'll find more. I'll put more down if they're there. You play games out there, Keen Maru? You've been quiet. How did your day go with your tiny human today? Sounds like you had a great time. How did she do with her computer classes on or online classes or however they're called? Hey, Fidget. So how did Hot Tiny Humans online classes go today? She hits her cat during class. Nice. I think they ought to allow kids to have pets at school. That is a learning experience too, being responsible. Got to learn how to be responsible in life. What better way than to be responsible for another living being? It is a good way to teach responsibility. They do have programs in some schools that dogs can be brought in for kids to read to them. It helps children who are struggling with reading. A dog is a non-judgmental audience. Crimson, hi, how are you? What have you been up to? Thank you. This is for a streamer friend. He and his wife are having their fourth child and their first girl. And I saw this and it's like, gotta have, gotta do it for him. I have two others on the way that I want to do for him. Chilling both figuratively and unfortunately literally because Canada in mid-February. Ooh. You have heat, you have blankets. I stay covered with blankets during the winter. I stay covered with blankets year round. I get cold easy. So I have blankets on me year round for the most part. Very rarely do my blankets get thrown off because I'm too hot or something. Every now and then it'll happen, but very rarely. Negative 14 centigrade, 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. Thank goodness I'm not in an area like that. My temperature right now is 33 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be 1 degree centigrade. And that's cold enough. We're supposed to be expecting a potential ice storm over the next day or so. Gave us the warning yesterday, didn't happen today. There's snow. It's been wet outside. Might freeze tonight. What happened to the music? Why did it disappear? Oh, I decided to end the song. Okay. Oh, there's an A. Yep, I keep finding A's. Everything I put down, I'm finding another A. I really think I should just leave the bottle out. My glasses will be here Saturday. 2 more days. 2 more days. Okay, when I'm finished with this color, I need to take my dogs outside to potty and then put them in their crates. My son has a migraine today and he is sleeping. So, but I will finish the color I'm working on before I do that. Be another 15 minutes or so, give or take. I do. I seriously do. It's, I am, like I've told you, I sit like 6 inches away from this to be able to read everything with the strongest magnifier glasses, reader glasses they could find. They they really do magnify big time. At least I'm able to see close work like this. But nothing else. Oh, excuse me, that was a yawn. Nothing else. Everything else is blurry around the edges. Unless I get close enough to it to put the glasses on and see it. Plus I see stacked double. So well, thank you for the follow. Maze Suzuki. Okay. Just talking about my eyes. N-A. Okay, Luna, I'm gonna have to lean across you for a minute. You hate this, but you get over it. Maze Suzuki. Is that it? Maze Suzuki? I appreciate the follow. How you doing? Where are you coming to us from? Came by to say hi? Just meet good people on Overwatch tonight. Nice. Miss Feisty, my daughter. Yes. You and other? Very cool. You get cued. And I think it's amazing to meet good people. Hey, Miss Feisty. How are you? I think I read that right, Miss Feisty Maze Suzuki? Well, thank you so much. Miss Feisty's my daughter, and I love her to death. And she is the one, oh, look at that. I can put that cute teddy bear's face in my heart. She is the reason I'm streaming. Love you, sweetie pie. You having a good time on Overwatch tonight, or is it a typical love-hate game night? So it's nice of you to come in and say hello. This is a good place to come hang out in between queues. I mean, we just kind of chill in here. We have interesting conversations about all kinds of fun stuff. And we have quiet nights where we just all sit, listen to the music, and watch the beads get put down on the project. The vibe. Thank you, Fidget. Fidget's my biggest cheerleader. I love Fidget. He's an awesome guy. And he does the work of 3 people when he's at work because the other people aren't there. Sometimes I try to sing along with the oldies like this one, the rock, classic rock, because that's what I grew up with and I love it. But I'm having a squeaky voice tonight, so there won't be any attempts at singing tonight. It's lonely. Well, yeah. The talk to text, that is awesome. And you're not supposed to have to work alone. So this project that I'm working on, add another one on there? No way. Let's see. Yep, that's going to take 6. Gosh, that's awesome. This is for another streamer friend of mine. He and his wife are expecting, and his wife's also a streamer friend of mine. Anyway, they're expecting their fourth child, and it's their first girl. And I saw this, and I just said, "Oh God, I gotta make this for them." Life is lonely, Fidget. But are you talking about at work with no one around? No one to talk to? I'm here. Of course, I realize that's not the same. Playing some Hogwarts Legacy. That's another game I like watching. I my dogs love to watch the Harry Potter movies. So every 2 or 3 months we'll run through them on dog days. They also she I say they. Basically it's my big female. She's the one that likes it. Everybody else is like, "Yeah, okay. That works." My big dog Tank, he actually likes nature shows with water, ocean. He likes watching the big fish in the ocean. And an ad comes in. Okay, I'll wait for the ad. So different bedtime. We need to. Like it's ready for pie. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. But I'm done. Kat's already had her dinner too, so 10:33. Yeah, that's right. About 10 minutes. Got cued. at the time you start talking. Yes, you really, oh, of course you're welcomed. Well, thank you so very much, Maisie Suzuki. I'm just going to call you Maisie. Can I call you Maisie? Is that okay? A new match for you. Okay, go play. There's some controversy surrounding Harry Potter, but as long as you can separate the art from the artist, you can enjoy it. Yeah, well, that makes sense. All right, light, let's not be doing that again, okay? There we go. Lights, camera, action. We're going to do Z. I think before I start, two things. I need two things. I was just up running around and need a drink of water. And then I need to take a hit. Yeah, I kind of heard. I said something about, oh, Harry Potter? There's a Harry Potter. It's not Harry Potter. Oh, okay. Sorry. I get it. I understand. There's copyrights. That's there. There's also intellectual property, and which is more difficult to cover than a copyright, but it still counts. And basically, it's the written word and the pictures that go with it, and the whole, you know, the whole package. But people always seem to find ways around that stuff. That's what I was looking for earlier. That's... What do you mean you got lost, Bridget? Oh, in the Hogwarts game? Isn't that what games are for? Don't do that. Okay. This is a very pretty color pink. It's got kind of a pearly sheen to it, too. I like that. I wonder where Mountain Girl is tonight. Lucky day today, but you stay positive. So that coworker that thinks your disease came in to help, put on a glove, pat your shoulder, and takes it off. Did you hear what I said the other night about that? You should be doing the same thing back to her. When you go to use a computer after her, him, them, you should do the same thing to them. When they've used a computer ahead of you, put on gloves before you touch it. If you have to shake their hand or touch something that they've touched, put on gloves before you touch it. Ball back in their court. That makes me angry, Fidget. I'm sorry, but that just makes me angry. Makes me want to take people and knock sense into them. And that's a statement my mother used to use, so. Mountain Man! I didn't know you were out there. Hey, how you doing? You went so fast to your boss to breathe because you thought you were gonna snap. She's like, I don't know how you don't snap. Yeah, good, because that's about as discriminatory as it can get, and I'm just so frustrated for you. That's just so wrong. That is serious discrimination. And I am glad to hear your boss is taking it serious and is doing something about it. Because you don't need that kind of help, and napping, gonna be up in a couple hours to play with Teddy. Oh, this is for Teddy and Puffles. I have other stuff coming that I'm doing as well, but for Teddy specifically and for them as a whole family. This one is for Teddy and Puffles and the new baby. Because every little girl deserves something pretty to hang on her wall. Yep, for the baby. And this place wonders where you're quiet and just stay in shadows because you've got people that are stupid. I do not like stupid people, especially when they're flaunting stupidity like that. That's you know, it takes all kinds to make up a world. I say that all the time, and it's true. It's the truth because we wouldn't appreciate the good if we didn't have the bad to show us the other side of it. But when it comes to something like that, that's just when it comes to treating another human in that manner, that's just mm-mm. I'll bet that person thinks they're a Christian too. Far from it. Much love, Mountain Man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'll be on for a few more hours, most likely. So my son goes in at 6 a.m. on Monday to start his training. My daughter goes in tomorrow afternoon for her training. So after training's done, we'll find out what kind of schedule they're going to be on. Crimson military? Fidget? No, no. Fidget's a night nurse in a care facility. Oh, for the training. Oh, gosh, sorry. No, no, no. No, they're both old enough that they would not go to the military. No, my son is being trained for a machinist's job. I think this one is lathing, something he's done before. So it probably won't take long for him to pick up what they have to teach him. And my daughter is going to work for a dollar store in the area. I think it's Dollar General. I don't remember the exact name of which one she's working for. But she gets to go in and watch all their pre-employment videos tomorrow. I come from a military family. It would have been nice if my kids had joined the military. I didn't ever push it on them. I did suggest it to both of them at one point or another, I think. Um, but I left it up to them to decide. They neither one chose that path. My dad was in the military. My daughter's father was in the Navy. My grandpa, my dad's brothers. I have nephews and cousins. All have been in the military. Have been or are going, as it still is. Each new generation coming up, there's always something. But no, that's not for my two children. I think you have to be 25 or younger to join the military in this country, and both of my children are over 25, so. But every new job you go into puts you into a couple of days at least training so that you know what their expectations are for the job that you will be doing for them. A lot of things you already know it, but every company has their own spin on the way things are done, so they put new employees through training. Come on, Luna. Got your spot set up. Just waiting for you to come back in. Oh, you want to see what's up there? Okay. Hi. Come on. Over here. Rare. 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 No, oh, Crimson, they just both are starting new jobs. They've both been looking for a while. My son is through a temp agency, so it's hopefully going to turn into a permanent job. My daughter's she just went in and applied and they hired her because she's good. She's had a lot of life experience and she's good at a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, we've been struggling here since August. It's been up and it down, and I'm hoping it just keeps going up at this point because we are kind of on an upswing at the moment. It would be lovely to have it keep going up. Don't want to get slammed again. Don't want the light I see to be another train coming at me. So we've got moisture falling outside. There was a slick spot on my patio. I wonder if this is the inclement weather we're supposed to be expecting. I know what I want. Darn, I was going to sit down and do that, and I didn't. I sat down and started painting, which is, diamond painting is what I'm here for. I just could have sworn I saw, there it is, whole line of Z's, almost 6. It was 6, 7. What I did not shoot the deputy. Girl, there you are. Just been wondering where you were. How are you doing tonight? Did you work today? Nice to have you in. You are okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Can we make okay good? Hang here for a while? Feel like doing a hit with me? Whatever. You gotta go to the craft room? You tired? Cold? Sore? You worked for an hour and 20 minutes today. Oh, you sick or they just not have enough work for you today? Other things at different restaurants? Interesting. It sounds like they are trying to keep you occupied. I hesitate to say the word busy. Hour and 20 minutes is not busy. It's so Good morning, Jills. You are not sure what to do. You're going to have to find a job that's going to give you 8 hours. Yeah, I know, Mountain Girl, I know. It's not easy, but I'll bet there's something out there for you. And how are you today, Jills? How goes the mortgage process with the son? Buddy has been out and done his business. Son had his home report, was done yesterday, and has been approved for his mortgage. Yay! Craft Corner coming soon. Not up yet, talk shit. Yay! Your day's starting well. Congratulations. That's just exciting. What are you doing here? Yep, not trying that, not working. Middle of March when he moves in? That sounds about right. But, that's just exciting. What a proud moment for you and him. Success. It's always nice. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train. Oof. Yeah, my tweezers fell. I hope what was funny. I have mixed feelings about being alone. It's nice you are not fighting with anyone, but at the same time you get lonely. Yeah, it can. I know. How you feel watching Howl's Moving Castle after not for a long time. All your alerts come from there. Ah, good morning. Good morning. And how are you, my dear? I've lost two pair of tweezers in the last 2 days. I know they're not lost. There's one pair. Okay, pair. Oh, it's my favorite pair. Even. Alright. And the other pairs will be down missing them. I'll find them later. I found my favorite pair. Uh, all of that because I saw a hair. That looks like a hair from one of the little dogs. I'm not going to put them there. I lose them from there. Bunch of colors I want to do next. Darn it. um, see what I'm going to do. 17. 5 doors down? Not bad. Not bad. So I was teasing her last night, Miss Feisty, and I said he's close enough to still come home and use the laundry, or have her do his laundry, and eat. She said I pegged him. You could still keep an eye on him. That's right, Mama. So I had one color I did earlier here. I had 6 beads left when I was finished. 6 beads. That was a close one. I looked at the beads I had to do what I had to do and went, that's going to be close. And it was. I had 6 beads left. But I had 6 beads left. Nessa! You just got a notification I was live? Good question. Yeah, I've been on since 8. I think it was when I got on. Close to 8. I guess maybe 20 after 8. I started trying at 8. Excuse me. Don't always make it when I think I'm going to make it. So, Mountain Girl, you can always message me when you're lonely. I just hang out here. I'm here all the time. We can hang out in a voice chat or so don't sit there and feel lonely. Contact me. I'm here for you. You will be here until you pass out. Aw, thank you, Nessa. And Fidget's there for everybody. Yep. See? Don't feel lonely. You got people. Tiffany, you were going for lunch. And then doing some shopping. Okay. You guys have a great time. Don't spend all your money in one place. Spread it around. Oh, this little thing's gonna be so adorable. I love it. She's the prettiest little teddy bear. Checking out some stores. Might get some supper. You know, that just sounds like a fun afternoon, man. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Walking around downtown. So, whereabouts are you located? I thought you were in Canada. It sounds more like you're maybe in across the pond in England. Oh, I guess it is going to be that day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, small towns have some of the best downtowns sometimes. Mom and pop shops and unique places that you're not going to find in a big city. No, I'm thinking time-wise. It sounds like your time is further ahead in the day than I expected. Because I'm on the Pacific West Coast, so it's 11:30 at night where I'm at. Aww, he's had a lot on his mind, Nessa, and it's just barely Valentine's Day. Be patient, dear. You guys have been through a lot lately with your father-in-law getting sick. Mostly joking. I'll bet he asks you today, without a doubt. And I'm sure he knows it's Valentine's Day. Anybody who is alive is going to know it's Valentine's Day because they advertise it all over the place. Yeah, maybe he's got a surprise coming up and hasn't said anything because he didn't want to tip you off. $30 for the big box. By big box, how many do you get in that? How many eggs is that? Yes, I do. Meatloaf, the singer, yes, I do. The group, yeah. It's snowing again. You're tired. It's about this time people get pretty fed up with winter. This is when cabin fever starts to set in for some people because you've been shut in for so long and it's not ending yet. Sure. Give me a second. Add to food, yes. You have your grandmother's recipe for meatloaf. Someday you'll attempt to cook it. I'll bet that's an awesome recipe. Without a doubt. Because our grandmas knew how to cook. Most of our grandmas, I should say. She didn't know how to put seasoning in her food. That's why I said I guess I should amend my statement because not all grandmas, yeah. Now your coworker won't even answer you and is speaking through notes. Oh my God, are you fucking serious, Fidget? That's unbelievable. Your grandma is terrible at cooking, Nessa. You knew when dinner was done when the fire alarm. You used to put Worcestershire sauce on mashed taters and green beans? Oh. Do you like it Worcestershire sauce? Oof. Oh, I love me a good shepherd's pie. I'm not real fond of Worcestershire sauce, though. Went off, not was done. Yeah, yeah. I love food. I love food. I love to cook. I don't have what it takes to stand there and do it all the time anymore. But I've always loved to cook. I like learning new recipes, trying them out, making them my own. Send some, please. Made a shepherd's pie not too long ago. It was pretty good. I found me a new recipe I had to try, and I did really like it. See, Meatloaf was later in the rock scene. He was closer. His music came out closer to when metal music was starting to get popular. But I always did like Meatloaf. I thought he's a great musician and artist. And his energy on stage is unbelievable. I like liver and onions too, but nobody else does. Not a popular dish with most people. Mexican food? Oh, yes. I make me some good Mexican food. You like my spice? Yeah. My son doesn't like it very spicy, but the rest of us do. But liver and onions, if the liver is cooked well, properly, it is delicious. Oh, thank you, Nessa. Your dad's has a lot of your mom's cookbooks. Nice. Maybe you'll get them someday. You got a few UDPs on the way. Good for you. Mostly Hiromi from Hello Kitty and some new nails. Nice. Meatloaf tried. I think he did too. I'm pretty sure he tried the Hollywood scene. I know he was in one season of Apprentice with Trump. And thank you for the follow. Let me get down there where I can see it. Healing time. Oh, thank you. It's for a streamer friend who he and his wife are having their first girl. They have 3 boys, and she's expecting their fourth. And it's a girl. Be careful, Nessa. Be careful what you say. When your grandfather cooked pork chops, it was tough eating because it was cooked to the point it was like shoe leather. You liked when Andre the Giant was in the Princess Bride? I did too. Wasn't that a great uh, role for him? And he played it so well. And yes, 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 yes. Let's. So where are you coming to us from, Killing Time? And it's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. We all need it today. I need it every day. I woke up today, my hands, my all the joints in my fingers and my wrist, my elbows, my shoulders, my back, everything ached when I woke up today. Everything ached. It's like, really? Again? It's like, oh. Alabama. My best friend's wife has family in Alabama. Don't know what part. I just know they've been there to visit. Crimson, that's hilarious. Sweet Home Alabama. I wonder if there is a place Sweet Home in Alabama. A city, a town, a village, a spot called Sweet Home. It's from Bama. The small town I lived in New Mexico. One of the officers on the police force there was from Alabama. Everybody called him Bama. Excuse Excuse me, sorry. I did try to mute. It didn't look like it did. If you don't reply, you're passed out. It's okay. You're goofy because you're super tired. Yeah, it happens. Just lay back and relax. Don't worry about a thing. We got this covered. You're fine. Currently using wax. Even if TikTok gets banned in the US, the rest of the world can still. Yes, that's very true. That's a very true. And I believe there's going to be other versions here that people are moving towards. I don't know. I don't do TikTok, so I think my daughter does, though. So I don't know. Not my thing. All right. I believe I have most of this completed. TikTok is back in the Google Play Store, you found out today? Well, yeah, see, Trump likes TikTok, so he's gonna do what he can to keep it while he destroys the whole rest of the country and our relations with the other countries around us that are allied with us. Heard people were jumping ship to Red Note, which is Chinese knockoff, and the Chinese people on the latter are not amused. I don't know, Crimson. I really don't 100% follow it because I don't do TikTok. I don't do a lot of that kind of stuff. I think my daughter does though, so I do see some mention of it occasionally. I want to do, there's two that oh, I missed one. Probably why I left it over there instead of putting it in its spot. That's okay. Gotcha. Okay. The snowflake or the teardrop? This is you that I missed. Let you explain. You should hit to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. You should get some rest for your busy. Oh, your busy afternoon coming up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now I understand. Well, go get some rest, friend. Get some good rest and enjoy your afternoon tomorrow. Water is to change any shape. Thank you. Okay, that was good. Thank you. Teardrop or could be a raindrop. A raindrop or the snowflake. 11 or 16. Okay. No, no, I won't. I promise. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate the reminder. I've been up and moved around already. Took my dogs outside, put them to bed. So, doing okay. And thank you for the water. That is the one place I fail to do adequately most of the time. So you ordered a tray from the TikTok shop as an affiliate, which means you have to review it. So you basically said it was okay, didn't go in depth, but then she closed her shop. So you got a point account for not making a video because you couldn't tag the product in your video. Oh, I see. And that's me saying I do not understand because I don't have TikTok. I don't know how it works. I don't know what its premise. Well, its premise is social media. Yeah, I get that. But they're all different, so if you get so many points, you get booted from TikTok the whole thing, or just from that particular person's profile, I guess is a word. Oh, hello, Macy. I know that you might not be very active in chat today, but you just wanted to thank you once again. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maisie. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm glad to have you here. And so there are days where the conversation is listening to the music and commenting on it. Try to go to sleep. Oh, have a really good night. Have a really good night, Maisie. It's so very nice to meet you. You're a very wonderful person, and I'm so very glad that you've come into our lives in this way and that you're here to say hello and to hang out. It's going to be awesome. When you're in my stream and you're going to bed, you get hugs. Oh my God, 100 bits, Maisie. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so very much appreciated. Okay, let's see. I need something. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Aw. So you get hugs and tucks. Because I'm a mama. I like to I like to help people, and I like to hang out with people, and I like to tuck you into bed when it's bedtime with lots of love so you sleep well and get rest. Because, as I'm fond of saying, sleep is useless if you don't rest while you're sleeping. Okay, next color. That's right, Nessa. Thank you for that. Oh, okay, let me see. Either 5 or 7. The way we roll. Nancy is so funny. You're still there? Oh, good. Haven't gone back to sleep yet? Good. That's good. So, do you get online and look for places to work when you're looking for a job? Mountain Girl, I'm just curious because I know things are so different now than when I looked for a job years ago. Feels like a lifetime ago now, but I mean, we used to fill out paper applications and hand them in and talk to people in person. I really, I really am frustrated with the impersonal mode of trying to get employment. I figured out why the light flickers. It's because uh, the plug is loose. I've struggled with that plug being loose since I first used it. So it's nothing new, but it's not getting any better, that's for sure. Tis okay. This too shall pass. It is. You walk into a place and ask if they're hiring, which is the way we always used to do it. And they look at you like, are you nuts? Well, you got to go online. It's like, I just want an application to fill out and hand back into your manager. Is your manager here? Can I speak with your manager? No, no, there's never any managers around. There's never anybody with any authority to do anything. I'm glad I don't have to struggle with that anymore, and I'm sorry for those of you that do, because it's a frustrating process. Your father-in-law gave you Valentine's card today? Oh, how sweet. Yeah, it is. It is. What other Diamond art have I done? I've done a lot of things. I've done dragons and I've done Disney villains and I do dream catchers and owls and I did the three chicks. They're so cute. Three chickens all dressed up, getting ready to go out clubbing. We decided that's what they're doing. They're going to go clubbing. Uh, I've done over 30. I've not done, I'm still a newbie in some ways, but finding a job anymore is so weird. You had one time, you just spoke on the phone. Like, you haven't even met me. What a wackadoodle. Yes, love to see them. Um, I have most of what I've done in my daughter's art channel in her Discord. And her Discord is here. She's given me my own space in her Discord channel. Um, but I still post a lot of my art in her art channel because a lot of people like to see it. So if you go in, you'll have to scroll back quite a ways. I've been in her Discord for some time now, and I posted all my art. In fact, I was looking at it today to see if I was caught up with everything I've done in there. I think I'm missing a few pieces, but not much. So just that should take you to her Discord channel, and you just go in and get verified, get your roles, and make sure you check and you got all the channels marked. Oops, sorry, Luna. Didn't mean to knock your head, girl. And you can go check out my diamond art. I've done lots of stuff. My first one was given to me in 2018 for Christmas. I'm pretty sure it was 2018 for Christmas. And I started on it, but I didn't get far. I was still working full time. And then I had to stop working, and I remembered it, and I picked it up, and I finished it, and it's been going ever since. But doing Cards Against Humanity, you think hubby would like to join too and make some friends? I will certainly let her know, Nessa. You can even ask her in Discord yourself. Tell her that you would love to do something like that. And you guys can schedule it, and you might even get lucky and have me join. Cards Against Humanity can be a very fun game. You're going to tell her, okay. Can you guys hear the music? It got real quiet on me all of a sudden. Nope, what? Oh, the music. No. Okay, good. Then I won't turn it up for you guys. I can do it in my headphones if I can't hear it, which I just did. Um, which story, Nessa? I have so many stories. I am 65, my dear. I have loads of stories. Some are even things I can share in public. I'm kidding. There it is. Music? Or my story about playing Cards Against Humanity with my daughter the first time. I did not know what to expect. Oh my God, it was hilarious. I There were times I could not read my cards. Sometimes I was just laughing so hard at, at the whole game. It was crazy. It was crazy. One from Ms. Feisty last session with the crack. You want to answer more silly questions on Sunday? Yeah, we could do that. That was fun. You heard the session, me, and some wild things and stories. Okay, you're in? Nice. Okay, the art channel is down the list. Um, Let me see. Let me get in there. Hold on. I'll be with you just a minute. As I got in there, I saw something that I wanted to respond to. Okay. Miss Feisty art is underneath the media um, subtitle. You got grounded. You heard the session. You said some wild things and stories. This last Sunday with me and Meryl and Mountain Girl, or with Miss Feisty on her birthday on Cards Against Humanity. You're playing a game while watching me? Okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. Stole a whole cow once to win a farmer boy's heart. Once when you were 6? Oh my goodness. You got grounded? Yeah, I'll bet you did. Oh, the Cards Against Humanity? Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, Cards of Humanity. There's things they love to play it with me because they get to hear me say things I wouldn't normally say, or they wouldn't normally hear me say. So it gets pretty interesting. Cards Against Humanity can. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of what do I say? How do I word this? I like the game, but I'm not sure how much I like the game. It's like I don't know. It is fun, but very irreverent. That's a word for it. Very irreverent. And sometimes it just makes me laugh. Just makes me laugh because it's so irreverent. And I don't remember a whole lot of how the card game went on her birthday, to be honest with you. I know I had fun. I played it for a while. The best part of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got distracted, guys. Sorry, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Oh, sorry, Luna. Didn't mean to knock your head. Probably would not have if she were not standing up as I moved my arm. And did I get all the snowflakes? I got all the snowflakes. We're done. So does my daughter. Um, First time we played that game, gosh, is that 20, is that in 2017? I don't remember what the occasion was. I remember it was at my best friend's house with the whole crew. The bunch of us that always got together. Um, but I don't remember what the occasion was. And we did all kinds of stuff together. But yeah, that was the first time I played was with a physical card game. And yeah, and they all were just having a grand old time. See, some of those people, I was their teacher in high school or substitute teacher. And I'd known them for a lot of years. And so they knew me outside of school as a friend, but there were still things that just they just weren't used to hearing me say. And Cards Against Humanity was most of it. Most of the things in Cards Against Humanity are things that I would not normally say. Honest to God, there's a lot of things in there. I probably and the way they're phrased together with the questions and it's like, yeah. So I'm making noise because I'm going to open a pack of crackers and eat some crackers. Hi, Kuma Bear. What are you doing there? That sounds good, Nessa. Thanks for coming in. It was so good to talk to you. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Chucky, Dragon Fairy, Nancy. Ooh, Dragon Fairy. I'll bet that's pretty. You also have ships. Oh, that sounds cool too. Oh boy, what choices, man. I still say Dragon Fairy. Dragon Fairy. I love the dragon stuff and the mythical things. I like dream catchers. I like a lot. I like a lot. It's all beautiful. I'm gonna do M next. I love this song. I like the piano work in it. I like the I just like the way it all comes together. Alton. Some of these go pretty quick. How you doing, Chills? OBS. My daughter helped me make my overlay. I used Canva. I'm looking at doing something different. I haven't finished it yet. Still working on it. 3 minutes. Okay, I thought it was close to time for daughter to be off. You're doing diamond painting. Nice. Any add-ons to it? Well, everything in here is an add-on. I mean, you have to, everything that happens in OBS, you have to put in there. You have to create it. You have to make it. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm not real, and ads are coming in. I'm not real technologically inclined. Okay, what she had me do, she had me add scenes. So currently I'm in diamond art. Another scene I added was starting soon. Be right back. Stream ending. All of those I created in Canva. And then I added them here under scenes. And then you have your sources. Sources are like the things you get that are browser sourced. Celebrations, you know, the things that come across the screen when people do things or get things, or you know what I'm saying? Can I help you? I don't know. Um, Gosh, I don't know if I can help you because my daughter is the one that helped me. I, mm, I can try, but I can't guarantee that I'm gonna know how to answer questions or. So a lot of things I did through Stream Elements, through Twitch, and you just add them. See, I always forget. There's always a step or something that I forget. So I always ask my daughter, okay, what do I do next? How do I do this? I blah, 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 blah. But she would set me up in a website and tell me to find the things that I liked. And then she would walk me through how to add them to OBS so that I had that thing happening. You're 51, I'm 65. Yeah, she and I spent a lot of time on Discord with going back and forth. You're younger than me? Yep. And still learning to set it up? Yep. You have no one here that can do that for you. Okay. Um, do you mind if I ask where? Have you tried in your local library to see if there's kids that can help you do stuff? I know that's a program that they were trying to do pretty much across the straight across the state where I lived in New Mexico. It's being rebuilt at the moment. Okay, I understand that. Um, One of my volunteers when I was a librarian was worked for an organization that helped people, seniors, learn how to do technological stuff. Um, I do not remember the name of that organization. I would be happy to try and answer your questions and help you with the things that I know. Um, if you give me if you ask me specific questions, then I can look at things and help you that way. I'm retired. I'm disabled, actually. And because of being disabled, I'm retired. So I'm home all the time. You're in the Discord. You can message me in Discord. You can direct message me in Discord and see if we can make help it work for you. And that's her away to school. Good job. Hold on. You went. I'm not watching chat close enough. Look at your Twitch and see what I think. Okay. Nice. I like your I like your banner. Looks like you're doing good getting your page set up. I know a couple people that like to play No Man's Sky. And most of the people I follow are gamers because I like to watch people play games. Well, it looks like you're doing a good job with what you have in here. See, I don't even have well, I do have a schedule, but it's just I think it was through, I forget, Streamlabs. Was that who I did it through? Another streamer friend of mine told me about it. Now I can't even remember what it is. Anything start to finish? Oh my God. Well, you've already been streaming. So what platform are you using when you stream? Are you using OBS? You're diabetic as well, retired? I have all kinds of things wrong with my body. It just started to give up on me. Tried that and couldn't figure it out. So you went OBS. Most people I know use OBS. I tend to think for that reason that it's probably a better product. I think it's fairly user friendly. Pretty much you just gotta click on things and read what it tells you and follow what it. There's a lot of things though. When I got in there, it's like, do I check this? Do I change this? Do I do that? Nope, nope, nope. You just do this. Add this. Tell it. to save it if there's an option, and click out and move on to the next thing. Yeah, she helped. I will look at, I think I got a lot of my celebration sounds and things like that through Stream Elements. I use a lot of Stream Elements. Tried that, I couldn't figure it out. So you want OBS, Streamlabs, OBS. Yeah, I never tried Streamlabs. I've listened to people talk, and I think I'm glad I didn't, honestly. I'm glad my daughter already streamed and knew this stuff and was able to guide me. And there's another S that I missed. I know some other people that could probably be good at helping you too. I'm also in Space Mountain Discord, and they have just set up a forum in there for people wanting to learn how to use OBS and questions about how to use it and how to make it work. And so that is another Discord. On my Twitch page, I have two Discords. I have Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring, and I have Space Mountain. So if you want to go to my Twitch page and go into Space Mountain Discord, that's another place where you're going to get tons of help. Your OBS is completely empty. Understand? Pretty intimidating, to be honest with you. Very intimidating. And kudos to you for doing this by yourself, because I would never have done this if my daughter didn't already do it and know how. I would have been too intimidated by all of it. But now that I've been doing it, I feel a lot more comfortable with it. I still have a lot to learn. I still have a lot that I don't know. Forgot where to get a scene. I created my scenes in Canva. I think there's other places you can create them as well. Stream Elements, yeah, that's something else you can do with Stream Elements. I think my daughter had me go to some of those different places because she liked the variety better. Go into Stream Elements and look for overlay, because that's where you're going to find a lot of the stuff related to your overlay and your streaming. I just am finding Z's all of a sudden. See, I want to change my scenes for transitioning from like starting. I want to change my starting scene, my be right back scene, and my ending scene. I want to change all three of those. I want to change my overlay. I want to change all of it. I created those things in Canva. You could do those things for free in Canva. but then you have to remember to get the link and put the link into OBS so that it can find it and do it. I'm trying to remember the things that are hard for me to. Finding colors you've missed on your project. I'll bet there's a lot of confetti in that project, along with the color blocks that you have. I'm not surprised to hear you're finding some that you've missed. How did your driving lesson go yesterday? What I'm thinking about doing for my starting, be right back, and ending, I would like to take some of the diamond art I've made and use those. But I don't know if I can do, I don't know how to make that work at the moment. I have to look into that. Okay, I want Z again. 19. And A, which is 3. Okay. This time next week you will be doing your test. Ooh, congratulations. Good luck. In fact, Mountain Man has been lurking in my stream tonight. I think he's been sleeping because he was going to get up and play with Teddy, another person in the Discord. And Teddy's the one who's doing the forums. I mean, I started to look at it. I kind of looked through it. I didn't read everything, but there's some really detailed information in there about how to use OBS and how to make it work for you. Can't figure it out. We're in Stream Elements. Honestly, what's tomorrow? Friday? Why don't you, what's your schedule? What time do you get up? What do you do during the day? What times are you free? Is what I'm getting at. 'Cause I'm thinking maybe we can do a Discord voice chat tomorrow. All day. I don't usually get up till noon. Because I'm usually up until 2 or 3 or 4 sometimes. But I have dogs I have to take care of, so I can't sleep too awful late. My son gets up and feeds them and lets them out first thing in the morning, but I still need to get up and take care of them through the day. And tomorrow is a dog day, actually. But anyway, We could get into a voice chat. Is is it time? Is it time? It's time for whatever you need it to be time for. You're up at 10? What time zone are you in, killing time? 10? I only have 4 that I take in and out. My daughter has one upstairs with her too. But she takes care of him. Central? Okay, I'm on the western coast. So 10 for you is 8 for me. Noon for me is 2 for you. Okay. Um, and actually, Mountain Man, he's in Central Time too. So he's in your time zone. But I would highly suggest you go back to my Twitch page and join the other Discord that I have listed in there, Space Mountain Discord, because you're going to find no end of help in that Discord from people that's what they're there for. They want to help other people be successful as a streamer. Anyway, sorry, eating a cracker. I'm going to do L next. Anyway, yeah, I will I'll message you when I get up tomorrow. Maybe we can do a voice chat and see if I can help you in some ways, because I need to be looking at it to remember it myself sometimes, and I'm not going to be doing that while I'm on stream. Okay, cool. We'll plan on tomorrow sometime. All right, I have flying beads. That's not the same bead, not the same color. Oh my. Fidget, thank you for the biddies. That's so nice. It is hard to explain, yeah. I have to see it. I'm visual too. I'm kinesthetic. I have to touch it. That's why I like books. That's why I like doing stuff like this, because I have my hands on it. I'm touching it. I'm doing, yeah. Come on. Thank you. So, just so you know, killing time. I told my daughter in June that I wanted to take her up on her offer to help me start streaming. And it was middle of August before we had me ready to get online. Okay? Yeah, I mean, we didn't work on it every day. She had a life and she was in a different state at that time. So everything we did was through Discord and on the phone. And so it did take longer for that reason, but I'm here. And I am starting to feel brave enough to go in and start looking at these things and make changes and do stuff and figure stuff out. See, I'm one of those. I'm always afraid to push a button because I know as soon as I push that button, it's going to break something and I won't be able to fix it. want to go over the handle and you jam and sew. I'm doing great. Aw, thank you. You know what we haven't done in a while, Fidget? You're probably going to have to be doing Med Pass pretty soon. We ought to do it now. Yep. So, want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Yes. Oh, it just stretched. You're sweating. That's going to be a lot of work. Sorry, ears. That was good. Thank you. All right. Back at it. Killing time. You said you have 10 dogs? Holy cow. What kind? Are they mixed breeds? Are they all um, specific breeds? Couldn't think of the right word. This Luna hair tonight is very fine. Okay. Just used a pin you thought was yours and she lost it? But instead you're hiding in your office. Ah, I really hope your boss is filing discrimination against that particular person because that particular person has a serious problem. One patient is cracking you up. That's good. He won't leave your side. He dislikes her. But he's like, you must have cooties. Can I have some? Maybe she was all alone. That's good. Please share with me so I can have the pleasure of that person being avoiding. There's the word. So I can have the pleasure of that person avoiding as well. That's funny. Are you going to share your cooties? In Old Italian. Awesome. Without a doubt, Fidget. Your patients are probably older than I am and have lived productive lives, I'm sure. You took care of a mayor? Excuse me. Forget what town? War stories. Wow. I bet he had some good ones. Old people have a lot to tell us. They have lived a lot of life. They have seen a lot of things. They have gained a lot of knowledge. Some even have some wisdom with it. It's not a bad thing. Listen to your elders. You might learn a thing or two. You might even find an interesting story in there. Oh, he really is. Such a cutie. I'm enamored of this bear. Like I was that baby dragon I just did. Oh my God, that was so cute. Is so cute. I sealed it when I got on tonight, and I framed my son's fire and ice dragons that I did. Roy Orbison. Yep, Traveling Wilburys. It's Roy Orbison, Tom Petty. God, who all? George Harrison was in the group, I think. Jeff Lynne, Bob Dylan, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, and George Harrison. Okay, cool. I knew there was a group like that, and I could never remember who they were called. As soon as I heard Roy Orbison singing, I knew. I knew what I was listening to. It's Traveling Wilburys. Cool. Now I know. That could have been a bad thing. I almost spilled the last of the beets for this color that I just found I missed one of. And I think I've completed the color I was working on. One more color and I'll call it a night. Maybe two, depends on how long it takes to do the color I choose. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jills. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I did have a slow start this morning, but it's been really cold here, and that's been a part of it. The achies that I've had. I am. Just vibing right along here. Gonna have this thing done sooner than I expected. Oh, yeah, I do. What you got? Whatever. Yes, yes, yes. Just what the body needed. Gonna do the raindrop. I love Phil Collins. You're okay, Luna. Sorry, I had to shift. That was a good shift. I popped to the back again. I'm gonna do C next. That didn't take long at all. There's not much C either. That leaves 2 more colors before I have the rest of the 2 whites to do. So 2, 4, 5. 5 colors and I will have completed that. There's a lot of 2 of those colors. I love the face. Oh my God, it's adorable. Hello. Healing time. How are you? You're the same age as my nephew. My nephew was the child's first child in my family. And my mother was so angry, she didn't feel she was old enough to be a grandmother yet. See, that's what I'm looking for. 15. See, there's not hardly any. So it's not going to take much. He will be 23 this year. Very cool. He's winning at adulting. You better believe it. Just watched a video on OBS how to set up. Talked way too well. You know, when you're watching those, you can slow them down. You can hit pause. You can wind them back and listen again. Don't don't defeat yourself before you need to be defeated. So there's no, that's not a problem. But I have to agree that's one of the reasons I don't use videos to learn to do stuff. It's hard. And got lost. Yeah. There's a lot to it. There really is. It's not a simple thing. Also hands-on. Yeah. So it's easier for me to read and do when I'm listening to a video or something. I tend to start thinking over it, and that doesn't help my situation any. So my mind kind of goes off in other directions when I'm listening to what feels like a lecture. But then, you know, I'm sure like you did not grow up with technology So it takes me a minute to absorb some of the things that it says that it does, that it just takes me a minute. Sometimes it takes me a minute to find what I'm being told to look at on a screen. And then sometimes I find I'm looking in the wrong place for stuff. Oh, I was supposed to be over here? Shit. Well, that was easy. I mean, so I do that too. So don't feel defeated, because it's doable. You're going to be able to do it without a doubt. It's just finding the right mix of assistance. See, my son too. My son will be 49 in June, so he didn't grow up with technology the way his sister did, who just turned 33. So, that's probably why I lean on her. I mean, my son can build a computer when it comes to the software stuff, which is what we're talking about when we're talking OBS and Discord and all of that. Um, he's not as good at that part of it. He's great at putting the hardware together, but he's not real good at doing the software. My daughter's great at the software because she grew up computers in her classes. Computer work required in some of her classes. Computer classes. Ah, and there's another one I missed. So don't be down on yourself because you're having a hard time. God forbid. I mean, I came kicking and screaming into the 21st century. I never wanted to have a computer. I never wanted to have a cell phone. I never wanted to do all of that stuff. I have a smart TV. I have smart washer and dryer. I have a smartphone. I have smart light bulbs in some of my lights in the house. I am streaming, for God's sake. And there weren't even home computers until I was in my 20s. That's when, yeah, that's when the first home computers started being sold as PCs. Big, bulky, had to program them to do things. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. It's too much like you. Your son makes fun of you all the time. Well, that's not, well, yeah, my kids do too. And I mean, it's not always fair, but it's the truth. I am technologically uh, challenged. I'm also artistically challenged. I can't draw a good stick figure, but I can put something else together. Yes. You oil paint and okay. I don't have my glasses right now. I'm using a pair of readers to see what I'm doing, but I can't read the screen real well. So let's see, you oil paint and top, scroll soft. Scroll soft's hard. Wow, very cool. I have a brother who's very good with wood. Does a lot of woodworking projects. He does lathing, he does building, he does all kinds of, he makes things with woods, beautiful things with wood. Wooden bowls. Nice. Yes, my brother has made some bowls. In fact, I have one he gave me just a couple years ago sitting on my table next to me over here. Yeah, Meatloaf was right on the edge of the metal music movement, and he he skates that border with his music. But I do like it. I do like him. One more color. I do. I do one color at a time. And this is a fairly small painting. It's only 30 by 30. I usually do 30 by 40. I've done larger too. And so at that point, I break them into sections. Yes, ma'am, Luna. Come on over here. But I don't break them into tiny sections like a lot of other diamond painters do. I, yeah, I like to have it open. I like to have access to all the different colors. And I don't have a problem when I start putting beads down when I find that I've missed some of another color because of the way I put my beads on. My drills, as they're called. See, Chills, it's almost nothing in the bottle, so this one won't take long either. And then I will call it a night, and I will find someone to read to. See, it's just barely 2 o'clock, so I'm okay. It's 4. Oh my goodness. I'm not either, but when I'm finished here, I will be. As soon as I raid out and I start to relax a little bit, I will be going, oh, I'm tired. I do it every time. Which is why I'm careful. I don't go much past 2 a.m. I was up streaming till 4 one morning and I had major migraine the next day and bad day. So I don't do that anymore. I'm more careful. Just ate a grapefruit for your breakfast. That's a good breakfast. I'm going to have a fruit parfait for my breakfast when I get up. I've already taken the fruit out of the freezer to thaw. It's in the fridge. And I put it with Greek yogurt, honey and vanilla flavored Greek yogurt. Delicious. Ooh, it is. It's an idea I got from when I was in the hospital back in September for a couple of days. That was one of the things on the menu that I ate while I was there. It's like, I can do this at home. This is good. So I just buy frozen berries and I have berry and yogurt fruit parfait. Okay, 4 more colors left on the whole painting. A lot of that is background. Let's look at it without the light, guys. Oh, so cute. Banana pudding. You can have banana pudding. I do not eat bananas. I cannot eat bananas anymore. I have kidney disease. Bananas are not good for me. My body does not like them anyway. I used to, I haven't in quite a few years. I used to crave a banana every few years, maybe 3, 4, 5. I'd buy a couple of them and I'd eat them over cereal for a couple days and then I was good. I didn't eat any more banana after that. I can eat banana bread though. Isn't that adorable? I can't wait to get it finished. The next thing that I'm waiting on should be here tomorrow, maybe the next day. Um, is for the daddy of the stream. This is that of the baby that I am making this for. The daddy of the baby I am making this for. Okay, yeah, I got the words in there. I just had to get them out right. Gee whiz, they were coming out all Mixed up and confused. My goodness sakes, can't even speak. What's the matter with you? Okay, let me go see what we have going on in the streaming world out here. Over to there. Take us through a few minutes. That's a potential. Let's Head pass. Oh, okay, Fidget. I'm gonna take you to Lady Phoenix, I think. Is that okay? 2:07, 3 minutes. You're already out there. Okay. You know Lady Phoenix. If you know Lady Princess Snow, you'll know Lady Phoenix. And I've seen you in Pondy's streams too, so I know you know Lady Phoenix. So she's playing Call of Duty. So for those of you out there that don't want to hear the loud sounds, now might be a good time to find someone else to go hang with, I guess. Let's do it. Okay. And I always misspell her name because, we never spell things the way they should be here. There it is. Okay. There we go. I had to turn the music down so I could think. In my head, anyway. Ah! Let's not blind ourselves. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go see Lady Phoenix. She's wonderful. She's the one I just did the baby dragon for that I sealed when I first got on tonight. She's a sweetheart. She really is. I've seen her out there in the streaming world for a long time, just supporting people. She's great. So we're going to go support her. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello tonight, hanging out. Mountain Girl, you going to be back tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow night. Everybody, I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll be back because you guys always come back. Makes my day. Thank you. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you all practice streamer care too. It's not just for streamers. All of us just kind of sit here a lot. So, especially as diamond painters, stretch, hydrate, stay healthy. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.